let's see. Oh, yes. Okay. Day 149. Give me a moment. First, we need to open up this. We're gonna go up. Copy. Boom. There, that should be fine. So we got our copy again, just to be on the safe side. We're back. I'm just going to try to be in the habit to back up my world before we get started every single time. Level 43. The first time we didn't gain a level while we played. But we did spend an awful lot of time inside the base just building. So, we have that going for us. I'm still very happy with the progress we had made. Hey, and the expedition is complete. Boom. Level. I mean, let's just add everything that's high level. Hurry, Pio! How's it going? I'm really upset that the auto sign is not actually working, from the looks of it. Ooh, actually, I want to see how the Brothers of the Pyre and all that actually looks inside the base. Because I want the best reward we can possibly get. Oh, is that it? All right. You're alive? Nice. We have successfully managed to achieve existence for yet another day. But I am still very happy with this. I like existing. Yeah, me too. I am very happy with this. Again, just this wall that we managed to make. Absolutely beautiful. There's a chance that if we built it a little bit lower, we might have been able to have it go all the way across. But do I really care too much about that? I don't think I do. Are all these just alpha pals? Yeah, nothing exciting. Let me check the map, make sure there's no meteorites or anything that I've forgotten about. Looks like we're fine. So I did want to humor the idea of going after the Jormuntide. You know what? Let's try going at it from a different angle. I mean, we're still, of course, going to be using Chocopoyo. Ah! Chocopoyo, come on. Thank you. There we go. A little asymmetry never hurt anyone. Sure. You can say what you like. Boom. Alright, let's check to make sure food production is good everywhere. I need so many ribbony ribbons and Catras hairs. I do actually, now that I think about it, need to make an electric medicine bench. So we need 20 carbon fibers. Do I have a new sphere assembly line? Do I have one coming up? Gold coin assembly line? Item retrieval machine. Interesting. there's gotta be another advanced higher level. Yeah. But that doesn't make sense that... Oh wait, the sniper module's not until level 47. Do you want to be able to make the electric kitchen? Prepare high-quality food more efficiently. Let's wait until we can get the furnace. Alright. Electric medicine. Good enough. Alrighty, the higher level stuff. What are those? High quality recovery meds, cavern mushrooms, red berries, high quality pal oil, cotton candy, sulfur. Interesting. I mean, that is what I'm going to want to be making. Might elixir. We can make one of those. Brawn cherries. I need to kill a couple. Same thing with memorists. Alright, let's go... Let's go farm that really fast. Also... There we go. Also, again... Marvin, where are you at? Hey, what's up, my fellow dude? Thank you. It's only awkward if you make it awkward. Woohoo! Mass cooking complete. I need beautiful flowers. Where do I get these beautiful flowers from? I forget. Oh well. Not the end of the world. Mining! Reduced expedition time. Yeah, we're gonna go and research that. Vampiric Fox! How's it going? We're doing fine on all of that. Yoink. This Terraria music's pretty cool. Alrighty. That'd be interesting if the Alpha Pal was the one that had all the traits. I'd be pretty happy with that. Have a really big crystal Vanoworm. Oh, that would actually fill me with joy. Let's be true. I'm gonna be truly honest about that. That would fill me with joy. All right. No. Welcome, friend. Come back soon. The heck? What? That's first. So we got a task manager up. Luckily, there weren't any gunshots or anything. Now, I'm going to note that if our character is dead, I'm loading the the backup from earlier, because that's a BS way to die for something freezing up. Alright. It's too much excitement for the game. We're good. I was just also thinking about, Sorry, Brown Cherry, nothing personal. It's technically enough Brawn Cherry meat. Alright, we're fine. Hi, doggy. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and head... Back to the starting area. I don't need to get that much more mozzarella meat. There's usually at least one up here. That should be enough, right? Technically, yeah. That's enough. Also, get rid of this wood. We don't need it. So if I can find one more, I'd like to go ahead and just deal with it. And we're just gonna head back to base. Alrighty. Let's go into the warehouse really fast. And we're gonna pretty much deposit all the stuff that is worth depositing. I think that's it. Drop, 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 drop. Hold on to these schematics. Oh, I'm short one memorist meat. Alright, my bad. Let's try again. Are you any good? Nope. Alright, Chickpea. I need that Gumos leaf. If it dropped one. It did! Go get him, Chocopoil! Get him, Chocopoil! Get him! Get him! Nice. No Memoris meat? What? Come on. Really? Failed to drop the one thing that I actually wanted it for. Are you recruitable? Stupid criminal activity. Whoops. Well, that's dumb. I heard that there's currently a bug where even if you do fight this guy, like, challenge this guy... No one will ever know. Awesome. I never got that? I'm looking for any green for Life Monk effigies they may or may not have missed. What's this music from? Oh, Terraria credits. That's cool. Right, how far over there is it? So like the tippy top over there? But we have to try fishing, right? Also, how are we doing on bait? 195. We're still fine. Eternal Engine and Stronghold Strategist. Alright, wish us luck. Alright, come on. We're gonna start by holding. Darn it! Bop. Bop. Yeah! Woo! Let's get one more. Ah. Lost the mind games. Oh well. That was fun. We got one of them. Pretty happy with that. Alright. Where to next? I think we just need to go back and circle around this area again. Haha! Just had homemade burritos, and I'm playing Left 4 Dead 2 solo. That's still a good game. Alright, there we go. We got what we were trying to get. Really? Didn't get it again? No. We just missed it is all. Alrighty. Alright. So, here's the thing that I want to be considering, is while we are walking this way, what do I want to be seeing here? On this ground. So I'm thinking like one house, but I really think some farms would be very appropriate. It's flat here, so we could definitely build some farms pretty much here. My niece loves it. She's practicing playing on advanced difficulty. That's amazing. It's always awesome to have family that likes to join in on hobbies like that. Oh no. Pal's on fire. You know how it is. You know, just walk back to base and everyone's on fire. Alright, let's... My goodness, they already made all the food. Yeah, all the food's going there. You need to be 15 minutes late with Domino's. I got that reference. Awesome. Now we can go and take care of other important business. We're going to sell this. Meanwhile, I'll drop 2 other items that needs to be sold. There. Alrighty. Eggs. Eternal Engine. Oh, that's close. It was Motivational Leader instead of Vampiric. I think it would still be better to have Vampiric instead of the traits who boost my damage. Boom! And we got it. We got a second! So we now have 2. go and keep making more, because I don't think we have enough. So I might as well roll for an alpha. But we got it. Alright, PAL number, sorts. How many pages we got? Not even 2 full pages. And if we need 108, this is 6 times 5, that's 30, so we need about 4 pages worth of these. Now we got multiple options. There we go. Back up. Oh, that's motivational leaders player work speed. I thought it was going to be the one that boosts my attack. So, not gonna lie, I really was going to consider it if it had the one that boosted my attack, because there does come a certain point where I really need to make sure my damage is scaling properly, but with me doing half damage, I'm not going to focus too much on mine. Again, the most important thing is I don't die. We're going to go ahead and swap out Frost Flight for the first iteration. And we're going to go ahead and put the name as question mark, question mark, question mark. Perfect. So its name's it's gonna be question mark, question mark, question mark. We don't know if this one is going to be the one. Oh. That is nice. Oh, and now we have 790 defense. This fills me with joy. We're gonna go ahead. Because if, while we're trying to make more, I can get one that is an alpha, so it's bigger, I would love that. That would just... I know I don't want pals that are too big, but I think having a big, giant ice crystal bird, it really would just... It would fill me with so much joy. In fact, let's see how much of a difference it makes, because I'm pretty certain we've at least got one, right? We should. Look at that. There you go. So this... Yeah! Look how big that's gonna be. Yes, this is necessary. We're not gonna wait forever on it. But, we will try. You are done. Oh, you know what? Does this count? Oh, I'm so hungry. If only I could reach my food. This time the limiting factor was happily flower. Awesome. Moving takes energy? Yeah. How are we doing on ammo? We're doing fine on that. Hooray! Auto assign. Level. Just send everybody. There we go. Okay. So, we're gonna head back to the desert. Or am I going to the snowy region to also try to speed up the acquisition of Vanaworms? Because, yeah, we're gonna go try to speed up Vanaworm acquisition. As long as we're fast enough, they can't catch us. But I still don't like that bug. They need to fix that bug. I was always encouraged going to the Ice Mountain. Well, we're not building our base there. We've invested too much in our current one already. Oops. I got stuck on a rock. Where did it go? You want to see something terrifying? Gopfins. Can we fight these now? They're still terrifying. We don't need to use the silver key here. There's a lot here. Boom. Okay, but why though? Alright. Right here, tree. Fantastic. Dungeon. Another life monk effigy. There's a second. And there was a third over here, right? Pretty certain there's a third over here. There it is. It's up there. Now, of course, this isn't as fast as like a jet dragon. Oh, right. Ah! Perfect. I can't complain about that. I'm gonna move certain stuff around over here. There we go. Nope, another one over here. Oh my gosh, there's so many just here in this waterfall area. Pays to explore. Potential base area, right? Really? There we go. Unfortunately, he fumbled that fight. Ah, there it is. I think I saw on Reddit at one point somebody that had actually built a base around this waterfall, and they made it look really nice. Can't risk the B guards. I probably could take a B guard explosion in the face. There's no reason for me to risk it, but I probably could. I don't know how much damage it would do. Issue is, of course, I don't want to risk it for reasons unknown. Darn it! Oh, why, hello there. I don't think there's anything else for me to collect. There should be. There's usually at least one more chest. Let's try to find it. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to... Tempest Blizzard? There it is. It's right here. Open. And we got a silver key. Awesome. Technical manual. Awesome. Oh, hey, we're like here. Eventually I'll have to do more exploring. It's already level 30. That's awesome. All right. Let's get to it. Awesome. Green spheres are still going to be just fine. Oh yeah, we should head to the center to see if there's any thing good in the center of the lake. Well, not what I'm looking for, but there is a life monk effigy over there. Right? Yeah. Awesome. Apparently I never collected that one. Alright, where's some flying boards? A flying board? Perfect. It is very white. Can't see much. It's just a big giant screen of white. And we've already fought this boss. Sorry, this ice is pretty. I wanted to run around it really fast. No boards? Board. Supply drop. Perfect. There we go. That's what we're wanting. Vital Remedy. Raises the health. We're at 62, 68, 63, 68, 64, 68. So much nicer. Just gonna discard these 2 blue spheres. Discard these arrows. There we go. So we have more health. Alright. We're doing okay on weight. We need to find more boards. How long has it been? We're at hour 17. Maybe I should head back to base. There we go. Much better. Or board. Okay, but why though? Alright. Also, so I noticed the latest patch seems to have fixed stacking ranches. Yeah, apparently there's some rumors of that. Some people said that Where basically with the little trick where you can build a whole bunch of ranches right on top of each other. Yeah, that's a bummer. It was kind of silly, but... Alright, what do you guys think? Should I go... I mean, if I remember, this Rampaging Pal over here was level 30. Should we get our revenge? We are stronger than we were previously. We've got stronger pals. So I think I want to go ahead and start heading back. But I won't... I think... I like revenge. I think so too. I got tired of the breeding of that breeding base kept getting invaded, my pals knocked out, and since the new NPCs were no longer any useful, I moved it back to home base. Right. Went to try stacking them in the shipping crates like I did, and it wouldn't work. Dang. That is indeed a bummer. Why, hello there. Ooh. It's not here. This definitely is the spot. Wait, no, it's over here. It's definitely this spot right here. Jormuntide. Let's see if we can bring them to the land and fight them over here instead. Dang. Alright, brought him to the land, so this is going to go a lot better for us. Now I just need to make sure I don't get hit with a chain attack like that. As long as I keep moving, we're fine. When... Come on, Chocopoyo. You got this. Alright, swapping out. Go, Emercy! Dang, that's a low chance. Boom! Lord of the Sea. Caught 140 kinds of pals. My goodness, that's an achievement. So that's a Jormuntide. Now let's try to reset for the Rampaging pal. Let's see. Alright. I do want to fight it. Alright, here we go. Actually a bad place to fight because of all the fire. All the Kelpsies are trying to help. Dude's got this. He's a Chad. Sorry, Chocopoyo was not landing the mark against this flying pal. We don't need to collect the flame organ. Giant's Pal Soul, though, however, sounds good to me. Yeah. Also, all these Flambells helping us was awesome. Alrighty, there we go. We got revenge for the other run. We're kind of out of inventory. So, I think I'm just going to go ahead and just warp on back. You know I have terrible aim. Ain't gonna lie, it was making me nervous, mostly because the idea of being burned to death again. That's such a terrible place to fight. Should be it. And then everything else goes... Either here, and then this we're just gonna sell. Yep. Awesome. Alrighty, we are looking for stall. Okay, where's stall? Where's stall? Is he resting in the baths? No. Where's stall? Alright, well, let's collect more. Now, all these that are large, we don't need to worry too much about, because we already got the Vanworm Crest with all the stats we need. It's really the huge frozen eggs that I'm excited for. At this point. Maybe he got kidnapped? Dang, not a single one of these is going to be an alpha. Can you kidnap yourself? Technically, yes. It's called having a job. You're forcefully taken somewhere against your will, but... So we have 2 pages worth, so we have 60, but I need about 108. There's a good chance that this is just the one that we're going to be going with. Stall? Unless he's farming. Oh, he's over here eating. Let's go ahead and get that sold. Oh yeah, and I have an egg. Yeah, let's get a random thing. I need to assign somebody who can mine to level that up. Alright, where is it at? Research. Marvin, go do that. And we're going to go from 124 attack to 128. Every little bit counts. Every little count. Bits. Bytes. But something. We can make 7 of these. Our thing that's holding us back currently is the cavern mushrooms again. There's got to be an easy way for me to get cavern mushrooms. Fortunately, there's no PAL I can make that I'm aware of that'll get it for me. Huge feed bag. Don't transport its auto magically, please. Well, you can always have a Vanillito before you get a chili worm. Yeah, which one sounds cooler, Vanillito or chili worm? I think this one is chili worm. So in case it stays this way, this one's chili worm. And then if we end up getting an alpha one with all the traits, which is going to be really rare, that one's going to be Vanillito. Which grappling gun do I currently have? I have that one. Paldium fragments is what's holding us back. If only I could just go through the list a lot faster. Brothers of the Eternal Pyre. Martyr. Yeah, he's pretty cool. Kindling. Yeah. I want them in this base. Coven, we'll swap you out with the, right, sturdy mercenaries. Newbie pal tamers. Cruel pal tamer. Wandering merchant. Pal recruiter. Wandering merchant. Wandering merchant. Wandering merchant. I wonder if I could condense those. Dajef is his name. No! No! We need to get one that does not have an explosive tank strapped to his back. Yeah, about that. Now, quickie question. Do we remember if the ones inside the level 38 guys, were they Syndicate? No, they were... Also, is this done? It is. All right, let's get that sent off. I need... What am I trying to grab? I don't remember what I'm trying to grab anymore. He doesn't explode, does he? I ain't risking that. I'm sorry. Jormuntide can be ridden to travel on water. While mounted, prevents stamina depletion while moving on water. So now I just need to know which one's better. Jormuntide or... I'm assuming it's going to be Jormuntide. Or Serpent. I'm assuming it's Jormuntide. But Jormuntide's also bigger by a lot. It's also got level 4 watering. But how big is he going to be? That big. That's still pretty big. The wiki lied to you? What'd the wiki say? Because the wiki lied to me as well. Andrew, how's it going? I missed. Surfeit was the only one who had that ability. Yeah, I thought so too. I'm sorry. There's just too many. I could not resist. Alright. What's that? I like cereal. Alright. Yo, are there are muskets in this game? I mean, there are laser rifles in this game. But yeah, I'm currently using a musket. It's the best weapon I have. Because I just need a weapon that deals a lot of damage on one shot so that way I can keep moving. Yep. How is this anything like Pokemon? You see this? This creature I am riding is a Chocobo, and that is why it is way too much like Pokemon. Whee! Yeah, I think dude is still slightly faster. And there are pals that can also use guns. The game tricks you think you're playing Pokemon, but it's a lie. I mean, think Pokemon, but you can make assembly lines. You can... and there's guns. Yeah. But it's really more of an open world survival like arc. It's not real. The only thing that's like Pokemon is the creature catching mechanic, but I think that combined with the mechanics of Arc are just beautiful. And they mesh really well together. Make me an army. Make me an army worthy of Mordor. Easiest way is still gonna be this way. What's the movement speed difference between... I need to make the also... Oh, we are really close to level 44. And once we get to level 44, we can make our new armor. Is there underwater stuff in the game? Not currently. I don't think there's any plans to do that, because... But they did recently add stuff like fishing and a whole bunch of other water pals into the game. Sorry, I need those Gumos leaves. Every chance I see them, I gotta kill some more. You know how it is. I need to look. I got an application on my phone that's still kept up to date. Palworld, but Subnautica sounds like an awesome idea for a sequel. I would love for the game to have so much depth about stuff like that. Let me... Alright, first, where's Surfent? Let me find Surfent on here. There's Surfent. So Surfent has... I don't know what classifies as a ride speed. But it has a ride speed of 800. Jolmentide. Where is it at? Ride speed 1,000. So Jormuntide would be faster, from the looks of it. Craftable scuba gear? Maybe. I definitely think that that would have to be such a huge stretch goal, because I don't think it fits into the current loop, but it would be great for them to expand the content like so. We got our one Jormuntide. I think we're good. Remember, I can breed the rest from here now that I officially caught one. I thought ride speed and swim speed were different stats. Maybe. But the application on my phone was not distinguishing them, so I'd have to look it up online. Even though I have a computer right here, for some reason it's hard for me to do so. They could add a lot of content to the current map without making it bigger. Just add stuff underwater. Possibly. You're not wrong about that, like, but they could also, like, add sky islands, but I think, personally, they should expand on the skill system that pals have, and also allow... and also have skills that are intended just to be support abilities. Mastery of fasting and infinite stamina. Woohoo! But why, though? Why would you make me do this? Okay. You might want to consider Azarobe. We still don't know what's with the trait. Right. Azarobe. Which one's Azarobe? Oh, you're talking to this one. Yeah, but this one needs to use stamina. Because this one does not have that lack of stamina trait. I do have a Taranturus, right? Pretty certain I do. Rude. The week to light to you again. Oh wait, this one's the guy that's in the middle of all the trees, right? Yeah. There we go. Alright. There is... What Rampaging Palace? I think it was like level 45, so it's not actually worth me going for. I remember it was too high leveled. Oh wait, I remember which one it is. Because it is... Whee! It's not worth it. I'm not going to be fighting a level 45 Rampaging Pal. Not yet. Oh, Night Sand Stars are what these are. There we go. Alright. So, we made it to the dungeon. Because, yeah, the Azarobes you can ride, it's just... They still... They consume stamina in order to swim. We can figure that... We can test it. But I'm pretty certain those consume stamina. Are you aggressive? Ah! It waited all the way until I was up in its face. That was one really delayed reaction, right? Maybe I got too close to it, and then it got angry. It's amazing how much this room really messes up the PAL pathing, the AI pathing. Alrighty. Do all three of you have lousy... all three of these guys. As long as they're martyrs, they're all gonna have... I wish I could actually decide what they do or don't have equipped. Hello there. I am 2,000 points away from leveling up. It's really passive-aggressive. Yeah, because these guys are actually passive. I can run into them, and they're not going to bother me at all. Nah, they're generally aggressive anyways. Right? Unfortunately, we have figured that out. Luckily, no casualties. Ooh. Treasure. Yeah! You're cool. You leveled me up. You get to join my party. Like, look how cool these guys would look if they didn't have their silly little torches. Oh, those horses... It's okay, we already got one. Health's doing pretty good. Technology! Most importantly, electric furnace. Pal metal pickaxe. I'm not going to be making pal metal, these legendary spheres. It costs a lot of really expensive resources. Maybe I'll make with this paddle metal axe, but we don't really need it. So you get the Jormuntide saddle, and then the let's look. Can be ridden to travel in water, changes to ice attack. Can be ridden to travel in water, changes to water. So, Hurry Pollo, are we certain that it consumes stamina or not? Is the pump shotgun better than the musket? Maybe. I already have a better schematic, though, so I don't need to unlock it. There's got to be a better way of getting cavern mushrooms. Yikes! I legitimately can't see. I see how the attack works. Alright, that's one. That's cool. Legitimately terrifying. What are you staring at? No idea anymore because who knows what's truth and who's lies, right? Better ways, apparently, the expedition since they changed it. Yay! You don't care for the change? Yeah, I kind of agree. Alrighty, well, we could do that for starters. And I really don't need these. We can get plenty of these. And we're gonna use a treasure map. Beautiful. Right, where's the treasure map? Ooh! We can actually get there relatively quickly, so why not? Ooh, that is another cave. That's not marked on the map. Cave. Perfect. Do we take care of this cave really fast? I kind of want to. I don't see why not. You can't resist caves at all. I mean, I'm also wanting to get the rewards of caves. Yeah, I don't think we're going to find anybody else except for the martyrs in here, unfortunately. Come on, Chocopoyo, do your dash. Or don't. You leveled up and forgot it. Wait, no, you still have it. Okay. I was totally expecting that to be the thing, though. Right, back we go. Please, dash. Archangel, how's it going? You remind me of somebody else that I knew, but unfortunately he's no longer with us. It's a shame, because he was really cool. Alright, I don't see anything that can go wrong here. Yikes! That was 1,000 damage I just took. Oh, he's smaller now. Yay. Sarcasm is not for you. It's okay, because that one was for you, actually. Welcome back. How's it going? Need to go up and around. Oh, I'm in the trees. This is my life now. There we go, we made it. I'm gonna go and discard that. We don't need extras of those. Fine, thank you. Awesome! It's great to hear. Precious Claws. Rock Lance. Old bow schematic too. I mean, I'll take it just to collect, but I don't think I really need it. Ancient Civ parts, we're good on those. I'm gonna go ahead and discard those for the meds. Those were not the meds I was thinking they were. Oh, fish! Oh, mind games. I called it. Boom! Swift Lunker. Ooh, thermal undershirt +1. Might as well get that. We're gonna go and discard these. And I just discarded those other ones. I mean, we don't need it, but I want it just to collect. Another one. Alright, let's see if we can do these mind games again. I feel like it's going to go backwards, so I'm going to start off not holding the mouse button. Yes! Boom! Got another! Awesome. Getting better at that. Of course, it is all really luck based on that. There's a little bit of skill about proper positioning of the fishing line. But for the most part, it's all luck. I never thought fishing could be so hard. I mean, that's the hardest fish to catch. Chocopoyo's trust is raised to level 7. It's nearly maxed out on that trust level. So we got dropped here. There was also a pal that was over here on the stories. How close are we to the... Oh, we're halfway through the night. There's another pal that's on that oasis. Have you ever had to rage quit something? Yeah, I definitely have. I've had my fair share. I mean, hardcore gaming like this, where if you die, that's it. It is very quick for you to rage quit. I don't know if you remember when I died on the 4th one. I got up and was a little flustered. It's kind of the same every single time, but kind of just the thrill of you mess up. That's it. It's exhilarating. Gets the blood flowing, makes you feel alive. But yeah. I mean, no, I've never rage quit anything before. I am flawless in every way. But I also think it's a lot more exciting when you have the risk of one single defeat, and that's it. Now, you could do what I'm doing and play hardcore and probably go through everything just fine if you... The more you take your time, the better. But there's also moments where I'm trying to help push forward too, because if y'all watch me do this for half a year and then go, yeah, we beat it, everyone will go, of course you did, you just got all the best stuff. So, but while I am in the process of... I knew it. There's another one over there. But I want to get one of these guys. These oh, they're level all the way up to 50. Chocopoyo, how good are you at dealing with this one? Would you drop? Bone. Yeah. There are multiple legendary fishing spots here. Well, once you reach the in-game enemies, it usually requires you to have the best stuff. Yeah, that part I'm a little aware of, because I've watched a couple of videos, because I am trying to do some research off screen, so that way I'm not going in 100% blind and then getting blindsided and just insta-killed. Kind of sound like Malcolm to Harry Potter do the accent. What was that noise? Oh, herbals. Alright, well, it's master fishing spot? What? We're gonna do a low-level one and see, like, what that entails. What level are you? Oh. Yay! got ultra spheres from that. We should just fish up all these pals and get a lot of spheres. No! No! It tired out. Let's go try again. Ah! We were so close, come on! Ah! We were so close, come on. Yeah! Defense support list so was plus what do I not need? I don't need this. There we go. There's Chocopoyo's stats. Nearly 900 and everything. What language was that? Stroke. Alright. I have a feeling it's going to go forward. I'm going to hold the mouse button at the start. It's always a gamble on this part. That's, no! Dang, and that always sets the tone for the rest of that. That first coin flip. I believe in you. Never mind. Hey, no take backsies. I'm sorry, but you said you believed in me. No take backsies now. We don't want to forget the main reason why we're on this island. And that's to get one of the long neck pals. The issue is they're in groups of 3, and they're all around level 50s. It's just a little scary. So, the amount of confidence I have when fighting them is not the greatest. Those are herbals. Is that 4? Jeez, 4 of them. No, I'm not fighting 4 of them at once. It's a recipe for disaster. We're swapping to Chilliworm. Perfect. What's this? Just a bone? Yeah, we're fine. We don't need that. There's only 2 there. I'm gonna collect this, just so that way there's less chance of me getting messed up. I need you to take out one of them. Don't get shotgunned. Good. I need a kite for just a moment. No! Ah, Chili Pollo, you weren't supposed to kill it. Bone, right? Yeah, just a bone. Is that good enough? Sorry, I really hate glitter. Yeah. You guys are passive? Yeah. Ah! And I failed the coin flip. Shame. No, I didn't mean to hit you. No. Ah, it's a group of 4. No, thank you. We struggled with 2. I don't need to be fighting 4. If only there wasn't a group of 4 there. That would have been doable. Why are you fighting me now? Is it to avenge your friend or something? I don't know why I'm suddenly getting more and more fighting me at once, but it's time to go. We may just have to, once again, try coming back later. Alright, kill one. Christelle, you're doing great. You can't reach me. Still can't reach me. Alright, gotta land at some point. I'm mostly watching out for... land, get that stamina back. Oh. There we go. We accomplished our goal. Alright. Time to head back to base. Alright. Drop everything off. Nope, dang it. That's not where that should have gone. Oh, well, it should end up where it's supposed to be. Hopefully. We'll find out. Got plenty of food here. Go ahead and make more. Got the huge feed bag. How are we doing? We'll be finding out on those soon. Okay. Everything that is consumable gets put in there. Wait, is it a cloud? Are you literally riding a cloud aka Goku? Yes. Also, there's no reason for us to have a repair bench here if I'm not going to ever repair anything in here. All the eggs should have hatched. And if we are lucky, the huge egg over there in the back should... A clumsy broncherry. Okay. Where did Stall go? I just saw him literally just a moment ago. Is he running? He's not. I wonder if he's in the bathhouse. Are you farming? No, he's not farming. He's on a short break. Well, he's not the big giant one. Hey, how's it going, bud? Perfect. They're not doing super great on food. None of these are huge eggs. Another one with motivational leader. Interesting. Alrighty. I'm aware that I didn't grab that. That's the huge one. There. Skill fruits. Ooh, piece of candy. I think I'm mostly going to be using this for food. Hey, what time is it? Oh, it's a little after midnight. I need to be finding a stopping place. Does that mean I will? Oh, speaking of which, we need to grab the egg. go! There it is. Stronghold strategist, vampiric, swift, eternal engine. Which one is it? It's... What was the name of it? Vanalito. Beautiful. And this one. We're going to go ahead and just set it as a favorite one. Sort by pal number. Oops. Now Vanalitos gets to level up very fast. Cryofrost. No, this is being named after one of the people that... Because this one is finished, and this one is named after one of the people that is very active here, whose name is Chilito. So it's Vanalito for the Vanaworm, and the last part for Chilito, Vanalito. And we have Chocopoyo, which is after Horipoyo. And yeah. So at this point, call the X number. Yeah. That way, if they die, it's that much more tragic. Ooh. We at 80. We're 80% of the way on collecting enough pals for this. We'll hold on to Frost Flights as the original. I only need one Swift Eternal Engine. I'll hold on to it just in case. Oh wait, but they're already... Yeah. Well, it's one male, one female, when it comes to that. Vampiric Stronghold Strategist. This one is a female. Also female. Male. We'll to one of you, so that way it's easier for us to breed other pals in the future, because... we will. Once we have enough of these Vanworm Crysts, then we'll be good to go. But there's nothing saying we can't get get everything started now. I do need to buy some medicine stall. Where are you? There you are. Which one helps with depression? This one. Did you call dibs on Jorm Mintar? Because there's actually a chance that's going to be the next one, by the way. Because we did catch a Jormungandr. Jormungandr. Alright, there we go. Because reason Horipoyo is asking is we did actually manage... Where is it? There it is! Jormuntide Saddle. And I do need a pal for going over the water really fast. And this one used to be the fastest on the water. There's a different pal that's now technically faster, but by the time we get to that, I'm going to be in the end game. So if you wanted Archangel, this could be my next project and be named after you. Of course, it could be, like, we could go with the Jormuntide Ignis. I don't know if I'm going to have that as part of my party. But, look, first off, let's just look at this Vanalito. And how big he is! Big, giant crystal bird! And he's fast! Yeah, here's Furnace. I forget, I think he's a regular sis. I don't think he's an alpha pal. Alrighty. So, if I want a pal to go over the water really fast, it would be a Jormuntide. That would be the best thing. But Jormuntide is big. So the big trade-off is, I mean, even though I'm sitting here bragging that, oh, I got Vanalito and he's ginormous, but the regular-sized one already barely fits, but you really want a flyer. So if I'm going to have a flyer, I'm going to go big or go home. But when it comes to the surfing one, if I go with Dude, this pal, this one's not too big and can fit in those smaller, cramped places okay. So that way, in cave battles, it's okay for him to fight. But if I go with Jormuntide, then that's another pal that I'm saying it serves this purpose, goes really, really fast over the water, but he's not going to be super great for battle. And the more pals we have only for transportation, the less battle pals we have. And do mind you, I do also want to make... Where is he at? A War Sect. While fighting together, increases the player's defense and reduces damage received from fire. Overall, just good to help keep me alive a little bit longer. But also, this pal is naturally bulky and has a lot of defense. Or maybe not. Maybe it's literally just the passive skill and the whistle that are... Oh wait, no, it is the whistle that is boosting it. But then it's equal, 392, 392. I don't know. This game suffers from the same thing as Pokemon Generation 1 of there's only attack, only defense. It really needs also magic attack, magic defense, or so on and so forth. Or like elemental attack, elemental defense. I don't care what you want to call it. That way everything has its ups and downs. But I do want to make a War Sect as part of the team. It does give us another ground type, though. But for the purpose of collecting as much, I 100% need some form of PAL that generates electricity. I don't think the Jormuntide does. I think it's just like all it does is water. Yeah, all he does is water. And of course, he doesn't generate electricity as well. I mean, I'm not expecting them to. Generating electricity. Of course, we have the Spark Hits. This is one that I've been using with Mercy Hit. It is small, so he fits into smaller areas, but he's also kind of slow when moving around. We have Jolthog. I can throw him and let him explode. Pangolin, his ability is useless, unfortunately, because if I use him, he dies. Celery! Lux! Gives us another water type, improves my glider. But has generated electricity. Masanda Lux, he's big. But I can ride on him, and while I ride on him, he has a grenade launcher and is shooting at guys. Univolt can be ridden and changes my attack to electricity. Neutran can be ridden, double jumps. Zappy fights alongside me no matter what, whether it's currently out or not, improving my attacks as well. Dinosome Lux. It's kind of big as well. Beacon, I don't need another flyer. I mean, I could go with another flyer and go with Beacon. I don't need it. I think I was considering making Zappy here as a member of the team, but I don't really care too much for the look of the pal and all that. Oh yeah, and Relaxosaurus Lux. Rapidly fire a missile launcher while mounted. So we also have Relaxosaurus, the big giant rubbery dinosaur. So we have options. I think Jolthog is unfortunately also kind of slow with his movement speed. What's this? Drink greatly works speed, but drastically decreases sanity. Memory wiping medicine. What does this do again? A potion that allows the player to reset their status points when consumed. Ah, okay. Fantastic. How are we doing on these? Speed Lotus. Okay, I can make 4 of... Ooh! We can make a Vital Elixir. Gale Claw and Killamari Tentacles. Where can I find the Killamaris again? That one's going to be a little tricky for me to actually gather. Gale Claws, though, those literally spawn, like, there's one right there. But Killamaris... Where... Killamari. So I can find the Killamari Primos all around the volcano island. But at night, they're active around here. So they would be kind of highish leveled. Alrighty. Electric furnace. We need circuit boards. I can only make 6 because I don't have enough polymer. Polymer requires high quality pal oils. What else requires high quality pal oils? Nothing else, I hope? From the looks of it, nothing else. I need a lot. We also need carbon fiber. Alright, tell you what. We're gonna just make all of these. Because my last goal is I do want to make the next tier armor. And then the next time we stream, next time I stream tomorrow, it's going to be Polytopia, because it's Sunday. That one I think is going to be short, because I have another meeting with some other Polytopia content creators to go over something. So I don't want to do 4 hours of Polytopia and then do another, like, 1 or 2 hour Polytopia meeting. Alrighty. Circuit boards. Alright. We need more carbon fibers as well. Wandering Merchant? Oh! Okay. Alright, where's Marvin? There he is. Alright, I need to... Look at my giant bird! Alright, more importantly, we need to boost Vanelito's stats. We need to go to our monuments over here. Boom. Burp. 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 What about this one? Boost Chocopoyo's attack. There you go, Vanelito. Stats are doing better. Not nearly as good as Chocopoyo's. Oh my gosh. Hey, Vanelito will get there. But also, I want to give Vanelito some moves to help balance out its typings. So... Elements! So, Vanelito is Ice, which is strong against Dragon, but Dark is weak against Dragon, so Dragon's neutral, so I don't need to worry about having a move specifically to fight that. However, I need to worry about fire. So Vanilito should learn a water-type move to give it as much power as possible. He'll get there. Yeah! Even though I don't... We wouldn't really want Vanilito fighting against fires too much, but if we're cycling our piles out, I don't want Vanilito to be completely useless against a fire type, so... I don't need another. We're gonna sell, I think, all of these, right? Yeah. Yeah. I also could choose to wear this to improve my carrying capacity. Alright, where's Stall? Egg. Hey, we'll talk to Marvin, because Marvin is over here actually running. There we go. It's so big! I cannot even begin to describe. I will continue to attempt to do so, however, about how much joy this fills me with. On how lucky we got on the first Alpha Paleg gave us the perfect one that I am looking for. Alright, what was I doing again? Oh yeah, electric furnace. I need carbon fiber. Easy. There you go. Make it through that. Marvin, I got a question for you. Why are you slacking? Upset, not willing to do any tasks. Well... was I asking? Marvin? You better have a good excuse. Marvin also proceeds to slack off. Alright, Marvin. There we go. Please go do your duty. And do some research. Fantastic. I need to work on getting more money, because we are actually running a little bit short, and I'm also kind of running low on ammo. So, hey, Marvin. Yeah, we're, like, out of money. So we need both Lasty and that. What we can use... Alright, farming pals by pal number. Sometimes dig up gold coins. Gold coins. Ooh. This mouse is probably going to be way better. But I like the look of this one better. We're gonna do it for the money. Meowth. Beautiful. This also means... Where are you, Marvin? Marvin, I've come to bargain. Literally just one. Better than nothing. Cheapo. Is that lighting? Alright. So all I'm really missing, besides ice organs... So, I'm missing organs. It's probably a bad thing. Oh boy, I got 10. sorry. His name's Chungus. Look at that. He's big Chungus. Okay. Electric furnace. We have it. Alright, while they're doing that, we're going to start condensing for Vanalito. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, so Frostflight we're going to keep for sentimental value. We'll keep a female Vanworm Chris with the Eternal Engine and Swift, as well as a male version, which is somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe just one. Yeah, maybe just one. Alright, but Vampiric Stronghold Strategist plus the other one, and then 2 backups. So, 1, 2, 3... We should have enough to get through 3 stars. Yeah, we need 64. Alright, PAL number... Alright, so I need 64. So I need a little over 2 pages worth. And I don't have 1. So we got 25. We're not even halfway for the next level. But should be even faster in the air now, right? Increases damage players deals to the enemy weak points while mounted. So you're telling me I can snipe? Well, I'm not sniping that. We do need this for the PAL souls, so... This is to make all of my pals stronger. Yeah, that does 1,000 damage. That'll fully take out my shield if it does hit me. Perfect. Really? I mean, you don't have to get stuck right there. So we have 3. So I can boost Chocopoyo's attack, because Chocopoyo's been pretty tanky. So more attack means more chances to heal. And we still can't buff up Vanilito yet. Alright. Pal, metal ingots. I know you think you're slacking off. Could you be assigned to what I'm assigning you to? I'm small. I do have an electric pal in here to recharge, right? Ugh. It still fills me with joy. Alright, grab this. Auto assign. Sort by level. I wish it actually would fully auto-assign, because, yeah, this is just silly. 89%, we're getting there. We caught one, but they all have the same name, Martyr. Meaning I bet they're all gonna have the stupid flamethrowers attached to them. That's much better. His name's Eddie. Onions and carrots. We're gonna go ahead and make 471 of these. I don't see a reason why not. Oh wow, I actually almost ran out of food. So we can't pick and choose, which silly little recruits we get. Wow, all these eggs are getting so close to hatching. Still need a lot more, though. We need more egg incubators. There we go. Even though it's not really super necessary, but I would like to have more customization options about the other humans that I end up recruiting. Hiring. That's a nice word to use. Hire. Makes it sound like it's ethical. Yeah, I'm going to pick you up so that way... Is it not going to be good enough? You're struggling. You are struggling to maintain that. Man, I would love to finish the armor today, but it's getting late. I am getting tired. I may need to produce better food just for this base. Well, how much does this nutrition at 54? It's a lot better. Alright. We honestly are at a good stopping point. I'm not going to be able to finish. We're not going to be able to finish this. This is going to take a while. Oh, yeah. We are losing electricity. Can I run on this? No. Alright. Well, as long as Chocopoyo's here. Says it's going up? I don't think it really is. We may need somebody that produces better electricity. Work suitability. Arg! Relaxosaurus Lux is not available. Currently out. Yeah, that's not doing good enough, unfortunately. It's gonna be close. They'll get it done. Vanalito's already at 600 on the stats. So it has low defense, but should have some pretty good attack. Crystal Breath. Tempest Blizzard. Honestly, not like the greatest move, but it's still just really cool to just... Let's give Vanalito an actual test. Now that Vanalito is level 29... Forget, this boss is probably level 14, so not the greatest test, but Vanalito should be able to solo just fine, so... 17, good enough. I was just remembering, did I miss any supply crates? I don't think I did. It dropped, and then we collected it, and that was it. So, what is our goal? Look at the size difference. Big bird. All this fills me with so much joy. But if I had to describe it on a scale of 1 to 10, this does fill me with joy. We are down to 26 recovery meds. I would like to start making the higher level one. Because when we're actually fighting whatever it is at that level, we're really going to want those higher level ones. Alright, what else is needed for the new armor? I need 90 PAL metal ingots? Alright, we need ice organs. High quality cloth, which is easy for me to get. Leather's trickier to get, but I can easily get that by going on a rampage. Ice. PAL number. Attack with frigid air. Rocket launcher, right? Fire pals drop more items. Yeah. Explosion. Get gold over time. Sweepa's stats will increase. Stats will increase the more Sui are in your team. Right. Increase the attack type of ice type pals. Can be ridden to make me happier in hot environments. Increase damages dealt. Get high quality cloth. Ice attacks. Increase supplies, carrying capacity. I attack with ice while she's in my party. Well, she's my partner. Food is less likely to spoil while in my inventory. While in my party, I can slide down snow a lot faster. But none of these gives me ice organs, meaning Pangolin gives ice organs. Penking gives ice organs. Joltog Chris gives ice organs. Mal Chris gives ice organs. Sui. Both Sui and Sweetbot do not give ice organs. Chillette does not give ice organs. Foxicle gives ice organs. Rendrix gives ice organs. So, Grandworm Chris gives ice organs. Sibilith gives ice organs. Ezra of Christ, ice organs. Crinolinx, ice organs. For the most part, as long as the ice pal will be getting ice organs. Munchill. Pullapup gives ice organs. Iceland gives ice organs. So that will be necessary, though, to get the ice organs. Cloth and leather's easy for me to get. It's just the pal metal ingots. Because I'm only at 55. It's 56. So I need 90. There you go. That will be enough. So all I need to do is get ice organs. But it is really, really late. As much as I would rather just play longer because I don't have work tomorrow, but then that makes my cicada rhythm even worse. There you go. So that is an excellent stopping place for tonight. We're almost got the new Gillette! Can you pet the cremis? I can. I have to get back to base, though. Ow. Issues because I don't have one in my party. Oh, whoops. Die. We have our big Venomworm Crest. I am so happy that we were successful in getting an Alpha Pal version with all of the traits we wanted of it. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? And we're still breeding more just so we can mash them all together and grind them up to make it a... Because right now, this Vanilito here is only 3 stars, but I want to get it to 4, so... Try and make them as strong as possible. Here we go. We have one. And pet! Hello! And it leveled up. Perfect. It is adorable. Alright, let's get our E-Mercy back in the party. What would you, if you were to name it, what would you want to name it? Well, until further note. We'll go ahead and bring Cloud into, because we are actually needing some wool, so we'll bring Cloud into actually working in the base for now. Alright, where was I? Oh yeah, we're in the process of finding a stopping place, because I kind of need to. I need to get ice organs. Unfortunately, in order to do that, we're gonna have to go all the way to a cold place and farm against some cold pals. Unless there's a better way. I don't think there's gonna be a better way. There is a merchant that sells them. Hey, Marvin. Unfortunately, you're not it. You're not the guy. I can buy palladium fragments from him, though. Whole bunch more Vanderworm crysts. Still need more. Don't know how many more. The Red Wandering Merchant. That's true. You know what? Let's check something really fast. Let's see. Let's just fly. I need to get this green puddle really fast. So I got distracted. I need to find a different wandering merchant. Because it's still a red shirt one. But, just not the one that's in that town. So... which one would have it? There. Yeah, so that fills me with joy. Yeah, since I can't just easily capture a wandering merchant without triggering the stupid criminal system. We're kind of stuck on having to find a red wandering merchant. Or pretty much what I'm going to opt to do. And that is, I gotta go back to the ice region, kill a whole bunch of pals, and get a whole bunch of ice organs that way. But yeah, so that's gonna do it. We got very lucky, and I'm super happy about that. Thank you all so much for tuning on in. We'll see you all again next time. Good night.